Cubs baseball starts right now. Yu Darvish, the right hand. From Japan will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny? Striding in, JT Realmuto. He will lead this one off today.
Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Here's Darvish on 0-2. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he's a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
2 out, nobody on. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And no one will get this one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Segura, the runner at first with 2 gone. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
No, that's close. That's ball 3.
Didi Gregorius would be next if they can keep this inning alive. There's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's a .333 hitter. He's taken him deep once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Baez has a play, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Oh.
The 1-0. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Here it comes. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Hard on the ground toward short. Gregorius is there. Throw on to first. In time, one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Pitch on the way. Now the 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. A ball and two strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out, nobody on. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the two-out success will bring Kyle Schwarber to the plate this inning.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First offering on its way.
Oh. 1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0. Misses, ball two.
No strikes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-0. 2-1 now. A runner on first with two away. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses for ball four. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with two away.
Well, he made quick work of the first two guys this half inning, getting two quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
2 men on, 2 out, and stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled away. Two men are on with 2 men out. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Cubs strand a couple. We are still scoreless. Digging in, Scott Kingery. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, number 4, Scott Kingery.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh. 1-0.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Darvish delivers the 2-0. 3-0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
That one's in there. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Now batting, Jay Bruce. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out, runner on first. Look out. 2-0 now.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Two-0 count, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. A runner at first with no outs here. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Josh Harrison will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the 2nd.
Coming to the plate now, Adam Hazley. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
The pitcher, Aaron Nola, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. Kipnis on to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up JT Realmuto. First delivery to him on the way. No score here as we play inning number 2. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Phillies leave a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Josh Harrison will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot.
Now playing third base, number 7.
Standing in, Jason Hayward. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh. One ball, no strike. Nope. 2-0.
Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. Hit back toward the mound. Taken in by Gregorius. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Ian Happ.
Now at the plate, Ian Happ. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Got him swinging in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Called strike 0-2. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the second round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. We'll move to the third with no score. Here's Bryce Harper now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
1-0.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, one away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Gene Segura standing in, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. Segura is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Grounded to short. Baez has it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Karsten.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. He's set, and the pitch.
Oh.
Third inning, no score to this point. Two balls and no strikes.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
The 3-0 pitch.
Oop. 3 balls, 1 strike.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses, ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. From the stretch.
Oh.
2 out with the man at first. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Josh Harrison would be next. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Hayward to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Phillies strand 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. So here now's the pitcher, Yu Darvish, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Yu Darvish.
First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Bryant.
Riding in once again, Chris Bryant. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was ahead in the count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Standing in, Josh Harrison, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
No balls and 1 strike. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Takes this the other way to right. And that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Here's Jay Bruce now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he fouls this one off. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Misses, ball 2. A swing and a ground ball to third. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The batter, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the outfielder, Adam Hazley. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. In there, and it's even at 1.
1 strike.
A shot down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Hey, they always say hitting in the 8-hole in the National League is one of the toughest jobs to do because you're hitting in front of the pitcher. Not necessarily going to get pitched like an 8-hole hitter. You want to get out of that spot? Guess what? Newsflash. Be better. Because basically every other hitter in the lineup is hitting in front of you except the pitcher.
Lays off 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Boy, dear, when you're talking about frustrating as a pitcher, you have the pitcher up with 2 outs, and he extends the inning there with a base hit.
Yeah, it's funny. I've hit 8th in my career, and the grind was to try and get the pitcher up so you could waste that out and flip the lineup over. This guy took it into his own hands and did just that. By getting a knock, now we could have some issues here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. He's set. The 0-1. Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Phillies leave a couple. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. And that brings up Javi Baez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Not shortstop, Javier.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Up top, it's 2-0. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Careful.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's
High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He drew a walk his first time up. Pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. No runs, just one hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot that time for Wilson Contreras, and the Cubs are on the board first, 1-0.
Awesome swing right there. You never know when that huge moment's going to come in the game. I know there's a little bit left in this one, but certainly they got to feel good about themselves.
Hey, anytime you can put some points on the board, we're not sure if this is going to be the difference in the game or not, but certainly when you get a big swing like that, you make the fellas in the dugout feel a lot happier about the way this one's going to turn out at the end.
Shin high, that's taken for a ball. That's by him for strike 1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ooh-wee, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Cubs are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. We played 4. It's now 1-0 Chicago. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He cited the 4 walks they've earned already as evidence that his guys are waiting for the right pitch and that they're willing to let the opposition work themselves into trouble. So far, that's paying off.
Thank you, Heidi. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Now the 1-0.
That's Bolton.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Digging in once again, Gene Segura. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope, at the ball.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. The 2-2 one more time.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the payoff pitch home. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schwarber will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The Chicago manager up out of the dugout now as he'll make the slow walk to the mound. And he's going to signal to the bullpen that'll be all for Yu Darvish. So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. Alec Mills enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Rhys Hoskins will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball, ball.
The 1-0 home. is a fastball thrown by him for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fouled away. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Mills, a 6'4" right-hander. He was taken in the 22nd round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. 1 left for Philadelphia. It remains 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here it comes.
1 ball, no strike.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. And it's full now, 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Yanked fouled off to the right. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. This one's into the bleachers and gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Ian Happ as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
In now, Jason Kipnis.
The second baseman.
As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Ball 2. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Victor Caratini will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 7, Victor Caratini.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
Outside.
That's wide, 2-0.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
3-0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
That one's in there, 3-1. No outs, nobody on. And an early birthday gift as he swings and misses at ball 4.
There's nothing better as a pitcher than throwing what should have been ball 4, but you're able to get a guy to chase after it anyway.
Another payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Third baseman, Fred Bryant.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Still only 1 out in the inning. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up, 1-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 5 innings complete. The Cubs lead this one 3-0. Brad Week takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 38.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, number 7, Josh Harrison.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. Due next is the dangerous Jay Bruce. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
The left fielder, number 9, Jay Bruce.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And Bruce can't connect there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Adam Hazley. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-2. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Quinn, a 5'10" switch hitter. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. A 1-1. Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
The 2-2. Two out here and a runner at second. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Working on hanging another 0, the pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Nick Pivetta enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in, Javier Baez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Javier Baez.
First delivery to him on the way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. And that misses 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering.
3 balls. Keep straight.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-1 to Schwarber. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way.
3 balls. Keep straight.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
First pitch on its way. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Into the bleachers and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, and the Cubs have now opened this up to a 5-0 lead.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game: if this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Here's Jason Hayward now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Drilled right back up the middle, and Hayward has a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Ian Happ, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he takes strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now that's popped up. Harrison waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in at last at bat. That ball was down in a way. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Now the 1-0. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
David Bodie will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Number 13, David Bodie.
A ball and no strikes. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the bleachers and out of here. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they've widened this lead to 8 now. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Ryan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chris Bryant is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hoskins is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Another good inning for the Cubs here, and you don't need me to tell you that these folks don't need much of a reason to have a good time. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Trevor McGill is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. New inning set to get underway, so the lineup flips over and digging in, JT Realmuto. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
3 balls. Strike.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Ready for another shot now. Bryce Harper. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Up. No ball. 1 strike.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
At the plate, Gene Segura.
The second baseman.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count. One out, nobody on. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he misses there, 1-2.
1 ball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Cubs 8 and the Phillies 1. Stepping into the box, Anthony Rizzo. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Anthony Rizzo.
First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Here's Javier Baez as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Runners on first with 1 down. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Wilson Contreras, and his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. One left for the Cubs, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Didi Gregorius. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
Line shot to first, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 7, Josh Harrison.
Digging in now, Josh Harrison. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh. 1 ball, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
1 out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Now here's the pitch. 3-1. The 3-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 9, Jay Bruce.
So striding forward now, Jay Bruce. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Now the payoff pitch home. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
So coming to the plate, Adam Hazley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB, see how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
The 0-1 pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball well outside. Down the first baseline. Rizzo is there. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Stick around because Jason Hayward will lead things off when we come back. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Cubs are on top 8-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now in the box, Jason Hayward. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Coming to the plate now, Ian Happ. He went deep back in the 5th. First offering on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
So in now for Chicago, Jason Kipnis. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch of the at-bat.
Go, that's high.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch.
At the ball.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bruce has a read on it, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jeremy Jeffress will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Albert Almora is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Neil already well down. He'll just need to try and get on base here. Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Almora.
1 away.
Now batting, second, JT Realmuto.
Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
The right fielder,
Phillies down to their final out now, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher, you're taught to stay down in the zone. If you do that, you're throwing it right into this guy's wheelhouse.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 out, nobody on. Inside and low, 2-1. The pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone into the bleachers. Solo shot to right center. His 2nd home run of the game. And this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
the batter number 2, second baseman.
So now to the plate, Gene Segura. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 1-0 count. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
The 2-0 on the way. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Rhys Hoskins would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-0 pitch. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Rhys Hoskins. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second, and he didn't even have to steal.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Philly down to their last strike. In the dirt, and now let's see. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
8-2 is how this one ends today. Chicago sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Alec Mills gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 8 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.